れましたか？ここで少し休みましょう。今お茶をご用意しますね。お砂糖はどうしますか？
Oh, doesn't it feel strange, chat? Streaming 1 hour early. Man, it's crazy. Who would have thought? This absolute madman. Over here streaming for 5 hours. And he's doing it an hour early? Now you may be asking, what's the occasion? There is no occasion. I just felt like doing this because we got a lot of things to cover today. If we want to go ahead and head over to Inazuma on the next Genshin stream. If we want to do Inazuma on the next Genshin stream, we're gonna have to cover 3 chapters today. 2. Yeah, 3. We gotta do Dying Slave, and then once we do Dying Slave, that unlocks 2 extra quests. And after those, I think we can go ahead and head to... actually, it unlocks 1 quest. So we're gonna go ahead and do Dying Slave, since it's not a... he's not a... technically, still need to do him. But we're gonna go ahead and do Dying Slave. Go ahead and get him out of the way. And then shit, I don't need to sit here. Just go ahead and show. Hopefully during this stream I'll be able to level everyone up to level 50, or at least my main DPS,
Whenever
which is ka-ching at the moment because I have no good fucking DPS besides her. Lisa. Also,
Come take a look. There will definitely be
there's
something that catches
one
your
more
eye.
quest if we still have time left over. Because, chat, I'm sorry. I was trying to do this quest here for Jinqui and ran into a problem. I need to do this interlude chapter for him. I need to talk to him during this interlude chapter, and then it unlocks the rest of this. I was doing it to get some levels, you know.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I keep the main story and all that towards streaming. Other than that, you know, everything else is, you know, fair game. But this right here, this I will not. This I will actually, I'd rather play that on stream. This, who knows if I'll stream this. Same goes for, when I do this one. We go over to the, Dragon Spine. Alright, Lawrence.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Yep. There's a lot wrong.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
You could almost say that he was sus.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Bro, man's mad sus.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
What you doing?
You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Mr. Smith, you got some explaining to do.
What? You need something?
Yeah, information.
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Bro's heavy into that Minecraft, I see.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
Look, flint and steel, okay?
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Delocks probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Oops. Press A. I'm one-handed at the moment, chat. Oh wait, wrong side. Look, I can walk there with one hand. I'm scratching my feet. Alright. Oh, good. That one sign didn't show up. Good. Alright, Delocks. I heard you got a stranger in here. You're not Delocks. I'm gonna sit. Wrong way. Sit in this chair. No, no. Sit in. I can't. Okay. Fuck
What
it.
will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Wine. No. Beer. Draft beer. expensive.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
Am I gonna fucking introduced official by doing all this?
That I have. He comes here every night.
Oh.
Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Bro is heavy on it. Okay.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Delocks' opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Delocks for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
Nope, just gonna
There's
go.
too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Come on. I'm trying to fucking... Both hands this time. Alright, chat, where do you think we should sit? Oh, wait. They want you to go to the railing. Unless seat by the railing? This one? Oh, okay. No fucking waypoint
welcome,
or
sir.
objective, so...
The wine that you previously ordered is here.
It's Dying
Really
Slave.
here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
You first, Paimon. Alright, fuck this. Excuse me, kind sir.
Drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
You see, my brother, we got separated by some weird god.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency
Not
food.
true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
Bro accepted way too readily.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Look,
But I
he
will
could be
require
okay.
advance payment.
How much we talking here? I got
500
like
more
500,000.
and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Bro, I got like 500,000, alright?
Ah, thank you.
Maybe
Now,
we
as
can
for
add
my
you to my
questions,
fucking
I'd like
roster
you to
like
answer
you
them
have me.
here and now.
Do I need to answer them correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Look, if it's questions about women, I'm gonna feign ignorance here.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I would say none of them, actually. The gods don't care too much. I mean, technically, they only give out visions to people they deem worthy of them. But I don't think they really do anything else afterwards. Maybe those without visions? I would think it would be those without visions. Because they're always watching, seeing what they do. Dude, I actually don't know. This is actually a hard question. I've never really thought about this. Huh. Which of two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the god? I won't say none of them.
This is your answer then? I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
Who's him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
So their boss? Cool. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I know the story already.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
Good luck with that. I got the power of Geo and Animo on my side. Oh god, please kill me.
Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads
Now,
I
if
have
push
on
comes to
hand,
shove, I
the
can always
Abyss
just
Order
use
has
Paimon as a
re-infiltrated the
weapon.
Temple of the Falcon.
Someone needs to make
Let's
that.
meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
I know in Left 4 Dead 2 they got like a mod that turns pills into a fucking Paimon. So you just have a mini Paimon, and when you pull it out, it actually just floats in your hand. Which is kind of cool. Alright. Let me check these rooftops real quick just in case I see something, because trying to level up Barbara. I do not. Odd not seeing one on the roof. It's even odder because I don't have Klee on my team, so I can't just look up the rooftops. I can't just look at my mini-map and see the little hand being like, hey, over here, come on, over here. Why am I walking there? I don't like walking. Mr. Slave.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Remember when everyone thought he'd be a playable character? Very funny. This man's been with us for 5 nations and, well, 4 because we haven't seen him in that land yet. Actually, wait. 1. Bro, I'm having a fucking count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 nations. Actually, I don't think he ever comes to Liyue. Yeah, no, he never comes to Liyue. Or does he? Bro, I'm actually gonna draw a blank here. I don't know if he does or not. What if he does? Yeah, that would be considered 5. So technically, he's been around since the game started, and the devs were just like, yeah, no. I have this whole ass character here, but he's not gonna be playable. No, you can't have him. Alright, cryo, so there's probably gonna be like water and electricity in here maybe. Just gonna fucking suck.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Are you now? I have no DPS at the moment, so this is gonna be really messed up. Wish I could see what enemy types are in here, but you know what? Fuck it.
Something's
The
come up.
cryo guy up in front of me is probably gonna be water. It's hands down gonna be water. I'm already calling it. Okay, we'll start with this team.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
What do look like? Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Cabbage. What you guys doing down here? Hey, how's it going?
Freeze!
Incoming! Hey! Yeah! Drop! Yeah! Don't blink!
This
Look
will
here.
be frozen in time.
Starfall! Crumble apart!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Up. Sit in the corner. Let me beat you up real quick.
Speed of light!
Dodge this!
Nowhere to
Oh,
hide!
I can't even see your health, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I was too far over here.
Steady as stone.
That took way too long.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Shake! Drop! Speed of light!
Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
Damn, bro got close by that. The fuck? I shot it through the fucking wall apparently. Ah, yes. How you guys doing, huh?
Don't blink! Hey!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
And kill this guy over here.
I'll catch up.
Hey!
Dodge this!
Starfall!
I hate that.
Drop!
Leave it all to me.
Don't blink!
Alright.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history.
A lot of history.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes.
500
We should head to
years of
Wolvendom.
history.
Judging
Yeah,
by the
wait.
traces I'm
I don't
following,
know how many.
their
how
next
old is this
appearance
man?
may be
I
within the
forget.
territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
You think so, Dine? I don't know, Dine. I'm gonna keep calling you Dine. Why is it? Oh, it's raining. The fuck are they doing over here? Oh, because it's raining and he's Dendro. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if they actually let off those out here. Alright, so I'm gonna get off that team because honestly, cool team. Get my fucking Noel to do 300 hit damage per hit. But honestly, I think I like this team better. Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf. Wait. Oh, that's right. Because of fucking... I hate this. Fuck it. Let's see here. What do I have a boost for? Well, not anymore.
Speed of light!
That was weird. I had boost there for a second. I wonder where I'm going. I'm using my shortcut to get up here. If I remember it. Actually, it's easier since I have this character.
Don't blink.
Ah, there we go. I'm not here to fight you this time.
Well,
Yeah.
we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
Most likely.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
I don't think they'll be able to do anything to this man. You probably would slaughter every single wolf here. No problem. What are you lighting bonfires for, huh?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know this wolf?
Nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed.
Yep.
See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
I break it. Oh god, I'm on fire. Alright. So it does not break. The other ones I know you can break them. Cover the letdown.
Don't blink. Hey!
But no, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I gotta go this way.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control?
Probably.
Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Incoming!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Go! Speed up!
Wait.
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire.
I don't think it's a bonfire anymore.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Huh? Would have had a lot more. Ooh, pine cones. I would have had a lot more if I didn't put the fire out. Oh god, I was hunting in their area. They don't like that.
Yep.
Look, guys, you just have to not follow me. There's nothing hard about this. Just don't follow me. Nice miss, by the way.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here.
Yeah, they get around, you know.
Yes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Nice.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Speed of light.
Oh, well, you're dead. Alright, talk to Dine. I land right next to him, chat. Almost. Like 3 steps away. Yep, 3. 3 walking steps.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems
It's
that
such a
even an
shame.
abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Yeah, you forget, it's a dual element. Your first dual element enemy in the entire game. It's actually pretty cool though. Although he's extremely cheesable with a bow character, which is funny as hell. Well, not cheesable, but one of his gimmicks can be like literally stopped with just a quick shot arrow. You don't have to charge it up. You just shoot.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis.
Stops his fucking charge.
When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But
Yep,
I
still called
suppose
that.
that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact,
funny
if my
joke.
memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Alright, but there's a chest over there. Is there one in that direction? There is not. Oh well.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Yes. Ah, water? I love water.
Don't blink! Incoming!
Where'd you go? I'm be standing up there.
Cut to the chase!
Just down here.
Just like we rehearsed!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I don't like you. Don't like you at all.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Speed of light! Let's dance!
Come a little closer.
Nowhere to hide! Don't blink! Come on! We can do it! Hi!
Ah, you suck. You suck.
You're in for a little shock.
Speed of light! Let the show begin!
I hate these guys. Where are you at? You can get the fuck up here.
Hey!
Alright.
Practice on the stop! Cut to the chase!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Don't blink!
This is gonna take forever because I don't have a.
Let's spark things up a little.
I'll protect us.
Turn your back. Turn your back. What are you doing?
Incoming.
Oh, come in here. Come on. Come on. Come here, buddy.
Hi!
You're a piece of shit.
Forward Lamba! Help! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
There we go. I might have to put a fire character
So in
on.
the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Come across like fucking 80 of them.
You're right. If it's a really powerful monster,
million.
it would be best to go around it.
They got the farm
How
one
good it
for
would be if all
materials.
perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
I mean, if it moves slow enough, yeah, it's pretty easy actually.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
Look, Paimon, you keep talking, you're gonna end up like him, right?
No longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey,
Paimon, please.
once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
Not gonna lie, I'd rather stay in
Either way,
Fontaine.
we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he?
No,
Let's
it's
use that
the
wind current
teleportation.
nearby to catch up. Speed of light. Hey!
Very convenient wind thing. So there's a Alright, Dane, look. I'm sorry, but I need to grab this. Not gonna have many other opportunities here. Feel good about myself now. Wait, there's a fight over there? I didn't notice that was over there. I'll go do that later. Not right now. Yep, this is where this is where you meet well, where your brother originally was.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Quick, somebody check a
But
bush.
it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Say dragon's
Me?
fine, we're no longer friends.
I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's
you're
all there was to
Paimon.
it.
Except the cooler Paimon.
Huh?
Much
Ruin
cooler
guard's
Paimon.
footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Yeah.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Yeah, especially when, you know, looks like he just walks off into the water. Not a care in the world. Rose said, I don't want to live anymore. If I'm not mistaken, didn't they have this as like road that extended further out? 'Cause this makes no sense. Where is he going? I mean, I'd get it if he turns to the left a little bit, but these are still heading like straight. What we got here? Flashbacks.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why,
That's weird.
has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Oh,
Paimon doesn't
Paimon.
get it at all.
You'll get it when you're older. Our brother has a smell fetish.
Do not rush.
What? I didn't say that.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
Bye, Dine. See you later.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
See you later, Dine. Gears of Destiny. Voluntary sacrifice. What did I just unlock? Ah, okay, so yeah, nah, that unlocked this. So I'm gonna do the interlude chapter first. Yeah, I'm gonna do the interlude chapter first, and then I'll do chapter 1, act 4. Ooh, excuse me, because the interlude chapter. Yeah. Yeah, the interlude chapter unlocks the bookworm swordsman. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that first. Why did I teleport here? Now I gotta run there. Now to think about it, how many yeah, I get the pot, guys. Oh, I got 2. Got 15 of these, so I can definitely go and upgrade what you call it again.
Incoming!
Master
definitely could've just
Xingqiu,
walked in
thank
there.
goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
I got a very
Traveler,
homicidal lady
climb
with me.
on. Please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
I need you to do a
Have you ever
quest.
heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Ooh.
500 million?
I don't think I can afford that.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one.
I don't remember.
The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But
Nope.
without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't
Why don't we
panic.
go find our own.
I
right?
don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful? With
No.
him being an Adeptus?
No. We're
You
taking
needn't
it.
worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot.
What,
Adepti
Chongyun?
abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay.
Oh, we got a
will
very
be.
homicidal lady
Thanks,
with us. We'll be
Xingqiu.
fine. Why am I walking?
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Alright. Should be down here. First, I'm gonna see what the hell this is. Oh no, those are just rocks.
Let's see. Shinjo said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Freeze the water over, Shinhei.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
I mean...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Bro is tweaking. He's tweaking. He's tweaking.
Speed of light.
Oh, you kidding me? Where you going? Alright, so cryo, geo, pyro. Ugh. I hate that team lineup.
Just sharpen my spear.
I hate this team lineup.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Don't ask questions.
So many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Oh, they give you a cryo character right at the gate. Cool. I forgot how to do this. Yeah, that's right, she uses spears. Alright, so, you know what? Fuck walking.
Don't blink.
We're jumping a couple of clouds here.
Incoming. Hey!
To be honest, there's probably a way to do this. I just didn't feel like doing it.
You're
Don't get frostbite.
Obey! Manifest!
Oh wait, what am I doing? To be honest, I don't know how they expect me to get from there to there. I just kind of did my own thing. And it's so good having like a chill. Yes. You could almost say that I ka-chinged it. Chat, please help. There it is.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Goodbye. Wait, what? That is cheating.
Obey! Unleash! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Hey! Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Oh shit. I'll be right back.
Leave it all to me.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Unleash! Manifest!
Oh, so sorry.
As a good knight should.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Booba, get them! Incoming! Hey!
Obey!
I was pushing the wrong buttons just now.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Everyone okay? Vasilius disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Got lucky that time.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Leave it all to me.
Speed of light! Hey!
Hey, one said you could come back.
Steady as step.
Booba, get them!
Dodge this!
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Cool it! Frostbite!
Unleash! Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Unleash!
life, isn't it?
We're gonna
Calm
fall.
down.
This time, we're really gonna fall. So
Emma,
high.
calm down. Oh, I couldn't even.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise,
just
that could have
press
ended
A.
very differently.
Let me just press A.
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Quite easy, chat. I am a fucking genius. Also, I must have even more of a genius. No one knows something else.
Steady as stone. Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
Dodge this!
Manifest!
Oh, so sorry.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
Freeze!
Obey! Time to clean up! I must leave no stone unturned. Don't blink!
Cool it! Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
Manifest!
Do your master's bidding! Cut to the chase!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
I love when you're standing in the water.
Toast! Incoming!
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Unleash!
Speed of light! Hey! Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
In your dreams!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
With sword comes shadow. Stronger than I thought.
I hate you guys. I hate you all passion. Oh, I hate this spinning shit.
I missed a spot. Right here. Incoming.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
As a good knight should.
Steady as stone.
This gold will be frozen in time.
Booba, get them! Hey!
Unleash! Obey!
Oh, that was hard for some reason. I hate fighting 2 rune guards that I do not overlevel. Oh wait.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Oh no, Paimon. Free chest?
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite?
Maybe.
It's so huge!
I mean, I've seen huger. Huger? What the fuck is huger? Oh my god. Guys, it was massive.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's
Look,
right!
I know you're
I'm sure you can handle it and
probably-
everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
She does not
Is it
have
now?
common sense, Paimon.
Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down
She
yet.
looked at us at the
Let's go
same
meet her at
time
the
and
building site.
started chanting to herself, light work, no reaction. Alright. If I walk into... It's literally right here. It's right here, chat. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be, thinking no one's gonna kick your ass right now. To confirm that someone is here indeed.
Let the show begin.
Don't blink!
Come a little closer.
Incoming!
White sleeper. Oh, I finally got one of those. Let's go get this thing.
Speed of light!
Nope. Why they not on the wall?
Incoming!
There we go. Look, I just want one thing, alright?
Speed of light!
Another test subject.
Not a test subject. I just want this thing, okay?
Don't blink!
Look, I'll be on my way now, alright? I'm not even worried about that chest. I just wanted that thing. I want this thing up here too. Maybe I'm being a little greedy.
Speed of light! Hey!
Alright. There's a lot of chests over here too. I see a Steely, I see a chest. Ooh. The lapis. What do I need for... Almost a level 50. How many do I need for the next level for... I need a bunch. What is this? Shinhei. You know what? Joe. I'm afraid to drop down on top of it, but okay. This is good enough. Yeah.
Oh
I
my
knew
god,
that.
I can't believe my eyes.
Well,
How
better
can she
believe it.
lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely. Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations! This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In
Paimon
truth,
didn't help at all.
it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Alright, go handle your business.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
She feels nothing.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah,
But in actuality, she's
Adepti
actually
are.
human.
At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
You know, Paimon, that's just called being complacent.
Okay,
But you're right.
if you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hey, we get to bring her to a hotel? Man, that's my kind of idea right there. Wait, where am I going? Up here?
Incoming.
Wait. Ah, right here. Bro, this is as fucking makeshift as all hell. This is a hut. This isn't even a hotel. This is a fucking hut. What type of fucking service you running here?
Hi there.
Hotel my
Checking
ass.
in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
Ah,
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area.
I mean,
and not
okay,
just
cool.
workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
So just
One of
small
your
house.
rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Paimon, I just
Buy one
ate
for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight
like
snack.
an hour
Or
ago,
save it for breakfast
Paimon.
tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now.
I've been doing good.
If you
losing
need
weight.
anything, don't
ever
hesitate to
bring
disturb
up
me.
food like
I'm a
that
light
again.
sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Yes, let's go talk to Cloud Retainer. You're gonna take your human form. I do like the human form.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool! So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Yep.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
I mean, it's
Do
pretty
you mean
obvious.
to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Damn.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
I knew it.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Bro, that god was
Still
getting
so
his ass
dangerous,
kicked.
though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive.
Yep.
Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
Oh yeah, that's
If she
right.
handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied
it's
enough
gonna
of
be
your
a
time,
long-
and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Don't think I have too much longer on this.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
You get over it. Doesn't happen to me though, so I can't really tell you. What time did it say? 17? 8. Ooh, I have to wait well past. I need to wait too. Oh, wrong time. Wait, 7 o'clock on the dot.
Venturing, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
She was spying on us.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
No, never slow down, Paimon.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some
Full
grilled chicken
throttle.
drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
I can walk this.
Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Talking about shrooms, chat. What am I doing?
Don't blink.
Beto! Beto!
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But
It's a
it
Beto.
seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Oh wait, that's not Beto.
Hey, Byron!
Oh wait, it is Beto.
People Paimon doesn't know?
Beto and I think Chiori.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Who said that?
The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Nope.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now!
Paimon.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
Paimon, don't you? It's the rule of 3,
I
Paimon.
think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right. I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You can trust his smithing skills. Yeah, those are
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Bye, Beto.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
Whoa.
I'm looking for a
private.
venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
It's crazy. Oh God, they're in the same area, chat. What do I do? Which one is... Oh wait, it's this one. Alright, I gotta somehow bypass the one, hopefully not trigger it.
Speed of light.
Aha! Oh, it's got you.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often.
Wait,
like
your
myself.
brain? You use your brain to bash a hammer. Thought that was just muscle memory. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything.
So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
Don't even know what you need.
We were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Core lapis.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Alright, Yunjin. I kind of forget what your name, what you're called. What your name is. Wait, we going right back here? See, chat, this is why I grabbed this waypoint. See that? I just saved myself a ton of time. See that? Yeah, there's not a single waypoint. I mean, I could have flown, but who wants to do that?
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams.
Graybeards in
It's
Skyrim.
like setting foot in paradise. No
Really
wonder
won't
the
be able to
legend
show
of
you
the
legs after
divine
that.
damsel of devastation is said to have taken place
Good
here.
old 1,000 steps.
Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No, don't do it, little girl.
Paimon.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin
I hit
air.
my foot on my phone chat trying to grab
That's how the opera ends.
Look at Shin, huh? Remain silent.
I really like this story.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Crazy story.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron. Yeah!
That's the enthusiasm. Yep. You hold on to that enthusiasm, Paimon. You're gonna need it. Use visions to find the... Okay. Mount Tianheng. Highly dangerous. Huh? Oh. Is that it? There's one more. Keep your eyes peeled, Chet. It could be anywhere.
Incoming! Hey!
Ah, right there.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
No, I will not buy your Girl Scout cookies.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're Shenhua, Yunjin. Let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
This is quite literally that village. I'm walking with one hand because I'm scratching my neck. Oops. No. Get back up. Yeah, there we go.
Huh. What's this?
Quick, take a screenshot.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Now
Now
that
that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Yeah. Revise that story. Tell him what really happened. Also, chest.
That's everything. On to the next.
I've collected a lot of Primo gems. I don't know how many I have right now. Never mind, chat. I've collected nothing, honestly. Oh wait, go searching for clues.
Speed of light.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
I mean, she did say uncle, so it only would make sense.
No mention of Sybrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it. So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianhong at dusk, and we'll find us some Sybrosium.
Okay,
Let's
cool.
go back and tell Shenhe.
I hope she hasn't killed that man yet. Don't do it, Shenhe. He's not worth it.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
She didn't kill him.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Joel stargazing ass out of here.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Sybrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Hey! They're having a moment.
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Yeah, but this moment is precious, alright? Jeez, Paimon. Alright, so let's go and teleport back to this. Ah, yes. This one little fucking rock in the middle of the water. I remember this being a part of something important. Alright, and then we gotta wait till 17:30, aka 5:30. There we go. As close as I can get it. Perfect. Alright, where's the glimmer at? Look for Subrosium. Oh, I'm trying to scratch my ear real quick. It's been a while since I cleaned my ears out, so I'm probably gonna do that again tonight. Good, ma'am. Oh, Zhao. What are you doing here, Zhao? Huh?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
Danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay. Alright, Zhao. Oh, there it is. Found what I was looking for, Zhao. Ooh! Give me that. I don't know what I want to do next. You know what? Fuck this team. I don't need this. I don't need this kind of team. Guys, we're scrapping the whole Amber project. I'll probably build Amber, but I'm not gonna have her on my teams.
I will protect you.
Alright. Look at this. Yeah, cord lapis. Now I just need 7 more. Or is it 5? I still need more, so.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report it!
Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, this way.
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Sorry, Ganyu. Talk to you in a second.
Speed of light.
I mean, it's only been 2 hours. We still got a whole 3 hours of stream left.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Yep.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adept?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
So,
Beidou.
Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the
Beidou,
sigils.
everyone.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Ah. Choking. Jump off. Oh, look, it's almost done. I think they get the water up here, Chad. I think they bring buckets. I think they use buckets to fill it up with water. Lead chat. Do you think they use buckets? Who knows what they use? I don't even need to be up here. What am I doing?
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet!
Skill issue.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'm seeing a lot of L's.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
No, it was last week. Definitely last week.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yoon's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yoon.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
She didn't even ask it, she just knew.
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face.
Damn.
Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes,
yeah.
This is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. Yep. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
No, we're probably gonna get involved anyway, so it doesn't matter.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
for round 2.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
To be honest, I don't know what you were thinking. You don't have any of the elemental powers. You need to fight that.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die,
I mean, you should have attacked.
I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
My favorite part. I think one time I actually came in here with water. I don't think
What are
I
you
was
doing
able to
here?
do much here.
I can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Oh, we can do it.
We'll help too.
Bring the other heads out. No, there's more than one. Killed the fuck out of that one head.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I hate you. Oop, not hit me with it. It will never happen. It's weird. I remember this fight so well. Oh, I forgot about you.
Booba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Oh shit.
Leave it all to me.
Speed of light! Hey!
I'm not doing
Shit! Manifest! Unleash!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't blink!
I told myself I wouldn't get hit by that bullshit. Here I am getting hit by it. No, come back here so I can get hit by that.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nope, nope, nope. Damn. I completely destroyed that shit. Well, Lisa's ult got a hell of a lot of damage to him, though. Love to see it. Hello? There you are. My head's gonna pop out now. Oh. There, get no closer. Yeah, right here.
With sword comes shadow.
Oh!
I will not.
Okay.
Quietly.
It's neat.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
This is not a good sword feeling at all. No, I don't feel like this taking forever. And healing bonus, yes please. Not popping up so far away.
Nice and spicy. Incoming.
Fuck you. Let's try again. Oh shoot, oh you are.
Don't blink.
Come a little closer.
Booba, get them!
Oh, fuck you. You shooting? Oh, there you go. I hate you. Stop shooting.
Steady as stone.
Okay, so it blocks the road. Why? Why do you like this? Come on, fight me. I'm here. Yeah, this is why I didn't like this boss so much. I hated this step.
Speed of light. At the frying pan.
You're in for a little shock.
Obey! Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
There we go.
beautiful maid would.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Look.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
I mean, we're alive, so...
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
No, it took a lot of effort.
So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Oh.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
Oh, well, she gave us the blessing.
One has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Alrighty. Oh wait. Gotta head to the victory. You know what? Fuck that.
I'll catch up.
No. We are heading the walkable surface over here. Tell me there is. I don't think I can swim all the way over there. There is not, but I can swim this. We're gonna swim this. We're going to get this fucking thing over here. Actually, I don't have a Geo character though. That's the only problem. But it would be good to get this just because it's here. Okay, really.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Yeah, we're gonna go discover this, and then we're gonna go ahead and head in. Also, don't that's what that is. I really don't know what these are for, so.
Don't blink!
Why did it do that?
Speed of light! Hey!
Nick, don't want to jump down there, not trying to fight those things. Ooh. Fine. Is there a thing over here? There is not. Fuck. I want to be over here. I don't like fighting a bunch of rune guards.
That's everything. On to the next.
Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and head back. This was a meaningless distraction, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to come back and do those. So let's just go ahead and head back. Before I get too caught up in doing that.
Absorption test.
Damn, this takes me up high. Fucking really high. What the hell? I just need to go down here, activate this waypoint, aka this thing here, and I'm good to go. I don't need to stay over here. And it's just a short little walk to this guy now. Which actually I need to go do if I want to upgrade my, what you call it? But we're not worrying about that right now. This is just an interlude. It's fucking crazy. What is this? Oh yeah, that's right. Something I can't use because I don't have anybody to use that on. Where are you highlighted? Oh yeah, that's right. We get to see the play now.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
The glitching fans, they almost got me. This is actually Japanese. Oh, this is Chinese.
这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
They actually spoke Chinese here. I'm guessing they actually used the Chinese VA here. Yeah.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you
round of
think?
applause.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well. It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
No.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you.
Work as a bodyguard for her.
I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
You are drunk, sir.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Down, girl. Bad. He's just drunk. You need to slit his throat. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is how much time do we got? Well, way more than enough time, honestly. Actually, like we're still only 2 hours and 40 in, so we're gonna keep going. So now, you know what? I'm gonna do this off stream because this doesn't need to be done for the story. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, Kazuha. Okay, so it'll be these two, Kazuha, and then this one, and then Kazuha. Oh no, this is the Inazuma. Yeah, because it has the damn Torii gates. Okay, and this is the Chasm. All right, cool. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and jump right into this one. You know what? Use your stove real quick, sir. Ah, yes. I knew I had. Oh wait, no, I don't. I make jam. I can't make a lot of jam either. Damn. Sugars? Ah, there we go. You know what? All of it. You know what? Save 16. There we go. Oops. Ganyu!
Oh, yes!
Cocoa goat.
They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the
name
South
drops.
and Raptor of the North.
Yep.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Give me a second, set. Just like the...
You met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Since I'm here,
Leave this commission to us.
Oh,
we know a certain
thank you so
someone
much.
who's willing to.
Good to see this in the hands of a
accompany us.
reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this
If he shows up. We go to the ruins. Where are the ruins? Oh, way over here. What the? How do I not have this? This is a very important fucking dungeon. It wouldn't matter. I'm not level 35, so I can't do it yet. But that's a very important fucking dungeon.
Incoming.
Alright. And yeah, we just jump off. Fly in this direction. Oh, fish! I do not have a fishing rod yet, so I can't do that. Wait. It was a invisible geo thing. I just passed by it.
Wait it down. Poor. Nothing
I
will
did
get
this
done
too
until
early.
it clears.
Yeah, I
Let
lost
this
a
be a
little health
lesson
there.
to the.
Important dungeon discovered. Do I have a key? I don't have a geo key, do I? I doubt I do.
Speed of light.
Probably could get one if I ever go to a freaking statue. Where? Where is it? Where is it? Dandy, the adventurer, huh? I don't think I have a key. I'm gonna grab this thing. There's another one apparently. Oh, there it is. I have to head back so I can grab my objective. Oh, okay. Look, y'all need to get the fuck out of here. Here, target this thing.
Incoming.
Look, deal with my lightweight, y'all.
Animal test 6308. Let it rain. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Nice and spicy. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Fly again.
Incoming.
Off me.
Speed of light.
Should grab that mint. It's too late.
That's everything. On to the next.
Where the hell is this thing at? Ah, here it is. Cryo. Always fucking element I'm not damn using.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Look, you can always trust the Cocoa Goat.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
No good.
Incoming.
Cool it.
There we go. Exactly what I needed him to do. Light your own
More
shit
signs
on
that a
fire.
treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
You'll be fine, Paimon. You can use room for chest real quick. Ooh, a lot of food out of me. Oh, I thought he was decapitated just now.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
He looks dead as hell.
That's...
Hey, I need to pray at that. Y'all can't be messing with those things, right? I get my Primogens from him.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
No, yeah, no, he definitely did.
Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh no, the exits have been sealed. Oh wait.
Steady as stone.
Nice try. Oh wait.
Don't blink!
You thought. You thought I'd get fucking mixed, didn't you? Fortunately, I have a chain, bitch. Oh, hey, I'm gonna. Oh. I'm not gonna.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Yeah, I can.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
I mean, I only got like 400.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
I mean, I'm pretty resistant.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
I beg to differ.
I've never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
It's still why I beat you and heal. Pretty fearsome.
Don't blink! Boba, get them! You're toast! Nowhere to hide.
Fearsome indeed.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Leave it up to me.
Very fearsome. Very fearsome.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle! Are you okay?
Light work, no reaction.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
We gotta get out of here. Oh,
so,
look, there he is.
We meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
I was expecting you coming here, not leaving.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
It wasn't
yes,
that big, Paimon.
This is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss!
After him, lizard. Alright, Gilba. I don't want one of these, so... Gilba. Yeah, there you go, Gilba. Ow, okay, ow. Get me out of this, get me out of this, get me out of this. That hurt. Where are we heading? Ooh, I have not a single marker in that location. So you know what we're about to do? I told I was gonna said I was gonna do. Yeah. I needed 16. I have 19. Okay. After all.
Race you!
Oh, chest. That is. The fuck?
Steady as stone. Nice and spicy. Speed of light.
Yep, go ahead and fall.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
We go this one. Another chest. That one doesn't have things around it, but I have a feeling they're gonna spawn if I try and go for it. See that core lapis down there, but I'm not trying to go for that yet. Oh. Yeah, we'll come back for it. It's not moving anywhere. We'll be fine. I mean, where's it gonna go, honestly? Detroit? Hey, you get away from that room golem. Also, hold on, I can go ahead and get level Ching right now. Forgot about that. Ah, Cryo. I mean, y'all are gonna hate her.
With sword comes shadow.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Don't blink! Hey! Nice and spicy!
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
Hey, you get in there. You get in there.
Those abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too.
Hey.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact,
Very ordinary.
I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Don't worry about it.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
You're not gonna come to life, are you? No? Cool. Alright, I don't know about you, chat, but I gotta go take a piss. Alright. I'm back. I got me a little snack. Now I'm ready to go. Give me some cookies and milk. This way. As long as it's on the route. As long as it's along the route, chat, I will get it. Y'all better not be trying to wake that stupid thing up. Wait, cryo. I have somebody for you. Alright, cool. Come on. And get that ass handed to you.
Time to clean up.
Where'd he go? Out here, bitch.
Speed of light.
Oh, okay.
To the chase.
Calm down.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Steady as stone. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Right, Pip. It's... Don't blink.
Oh, I'm doing it in a second. This guy takes fire. Alright. So it was you that hit
I must leave no stone unturned.
Do it. That's why you die. Kill him. Ah, easy.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Yep, a lot of them.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is
Hold
the
on.
fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Alright. I don't know why my BRB thing doesn't work. But I'm back now. Oh. Wow. Thanks. I saw that. It wasn't up, but when I changed back to the game tab, it decided
Just
to,
like your appearance
show
in
the
that
damn,
tavern.
what you call it?
Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Yeah, no.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Ah, yes.
Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh?
I have memories of Khaenri'ah. Wait, what?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
It's her brother.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Yeah, and then we tried
So
to
your
get the
brother must
fuck
have
out of
understood
Dodge.
this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented flourishing and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. I don't even have to worry. Chat. Look at that. Quite simple. I am a very skilled and talented individual.
Speed of light.
Upwards. There we go. Look at that. Ain't nothing to it. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I mean, I could, yeah, it's not that far. As long as I have that, I'm alright for this area. I can run to wherever I need. So in the meantime, oh yeah, this is what those guys are. There's a lot of fucking whoppers around here. Where am I going? Oh, this guy. Hey, big guy, what you doing? Why do you have a health bar?
I'll catch up.
You do not need a health bar.
This moment will be frozen.
Incoming. Boba, get them.
As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze!
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me.
Eat this. Speed of light. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
Come on, you gotta put more fight in this.
Don't blink.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Come on. That was too easy. Oh, what you guys got here, huh? It's chest you got here. Fucking rock shit. Fucking dying.
Boba, get them. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Yo, what you doing up there, huh?
Steady as stone.
Man, it'd be crazy if somebody were to knock you off that stupid
Time to
platform.
clean up.
Don't blink. Hey.
That's everything. On to the next.
I mean, it's right here. I can do it.
Incoming. I'll catch up.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Don't blink. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Two random fucking chests in the middle of the middle of the field. There's another random chest. I love finding random chests. Yeah.
You give, you receive. Incoming. Hey! Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
I like core lapis. See, pyro and cryo. Oh, okay.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
I'm surprised they haven't noticed us. We're this close.
How these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No, these are all for
Ruin
decoration.
Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Huh.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
No.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
No, it isn't. Not until one of those motherfuckers wakes up and starts trying to kill you.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
I love doing that.
Nowhere to hide.
I love doing the wake up.
Let's dance.
Cut to the chase.
Oh, I get the game.
Try this on for size.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
Easy.
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
Don't worry, we find out what the Loom of Fate is later on.
What message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Yeah.
What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
Next,
will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Yes, he can walk on land.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Yep, but it's not here.
It would seem so.
In Sumeru.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Nope, no they're not.
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright. We're almost level 32, chat. Alright, so we gotta go all the way over here.
Speed of light.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Anemo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Nothing.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return,
music
though.
back in return.
Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Anemo Archon! And actually, the Anemo Archon is... never mind!
Go ahead, say it.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Scratch my eyes, chat. Shouldn't have scratched my eyes, chat. God damn it. Alright. Barbara. Whoops.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I
Yeah,
should
my
first make it
bad.
clear
I didn't even see you
that
there,
if you need to
Mitsui.
borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige. It seems she hasn't
I've been
realized
pretty
it's
good,
just
pretty
an
good.
illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard
Trying
about
to
the first
fucking
field
stay
killer?
awake here.
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
You think it does?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question.
Stream
Has the
going
church
pretty
ever
good.
lost the statue of the Seven?
Hasn't been lagging, so that's always a plus.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Paimon, you are
Sorry,
throwing.
Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane
She
said
knows you're
outside,
hiding something.
It's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Shit, if you want that, just go to fucking
People at that time
already.
believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms.
The
So they
volcano
referred to it as the
still
Tyrant's
spewing
Final
fire because
Fury.
I haven't really found out where the last
This
golden
strange phenomenon
entry is.
continued for about a year.
So I can't complete that
No one
quest to
was ever
stop
able
the
to solve
damn
it.
volcano from
Just
erupting.
gradually ceased on its own.
Or at least I think that's what's gonna happen. It's whatever though. It's funny watching the enemies in that land get hit by fucking raining lava rocks.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you again.
Rosaria!
I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't
How
that
could
the
they?
Abyss Order?
How could they censor my girl like that?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Can't believe they censored my girl like that. I don't even use her. She was just a trophy. For me, at least. I don't even think I have her C6. I think I have her, like, C2. Ah, it sucks. At least if I do get her, she...
I see.
Has her old outfit.
Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, I'm pretty sure Wolf Boy ain't gonna have it.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Go out here, collect these real quick before I start running off. Alright, y'all leave the wolf alone.
Don't blink!
What we got here? Pyro. You're a bitch for that.
I'll protect us. Go! Yeah. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Ready? Steady? Go!
No, I pushed over on. I pushed over.
Nowhere to hide.
What you doing back here?
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Incoming! There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction.
Just like a normal person.
Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What's that?
The music. The music.
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
That is why he's
I will go take care
Abyss.
of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to
Kanria. And so the Seven had no reason to destroy
What a
it.
strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Nope.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what
Hey,
are you
Jean.
two doing here?
Oh, Master
There's a hill
Jean!
trail behind
So
you.
glad we found you.
I'm here for Rosaria.
Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before.
Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help,
They ain't
Honorary
fuck
Knight
with
of Favonius.
Wolfman. No boy. Wolf. Don't fuck with the wolf. Leave him alone. He ain't do anything to anybody. He's just living his best life. Nope, 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 not here. You're a bitch for that. I wonder when y'all gonna give up. I don't know why I'm grabbing these wolf hooks. Oh, I think the only person that actually uses wolf hooks is Razor. I have not seen another character use these stupid berries.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
You sure about? Are you sure?
Bow before the abyss.
Hi! Oh no! Let's dance. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
You're in for a little shock. Come on.
Will perish.
Just like we rehearsed.
Let's spark things up a little.
La 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 la. Speed of light.
Come on, this ain't even a challenge.
Grant me new life. The end is now.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Really, that hit. Oh shit. That there's two of them.
Go! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
Oops.
Let the show begin. Speed of light.
The abyss shall rise once again.
I'm gonna farm health on you just because. Oh, I'll wait for my skill cooldown. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and kill you.
Incoming.
How are you alive? What have you been doing, huh?
I'll
Razor,
protect us.
do something
Don't blink.
There we go. Razor just stood there the entire time.
Interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small, unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Yep.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
I always wonder why they still let him speak like that.
The trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
Look,
besides
all you
coming
do is
to
smell some
help,
blood.
we
You don't
actually
know-
have
you don't
something to
know.
ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans.
Well, yes, I know.
I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed... It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Oh shit. I was on my phone just now.
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
I bet I could take it.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
I could
Anyway,
take it.
this This pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna go there now, and
super important.
it's not
The
gonna be
Abyss
there,
Herald
so.
may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
Massive danger.
You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Damn, Dane, what are you doing all the way down here, huh?
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more
Yeah, pretty good amount of information, actually.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. The ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs from what they were. Actually, Barbara's the deaconess? That's funny.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
Huh? You mean...
Remember those big-ass footsteps?
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before.
Ow. Hair. One second, shit. My hair up. I cannot sit like this. Constantly worried about poking the fucking neck with the... Chad, I have dreads, so... They are in the process of still growing, and they are being a little annoying at the moment.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
No eye.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing. Only emptiness.
Huh?
Yeah, too bad.
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
It's not.
And done.
Wow! It's...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this
Destroy
eye?
it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions,
him
we
and
must
DeLo
also
would
take
get
care
along
of that
so
defiled
fucking well.
statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
Yeah, but this one's kind of turned upside down, like
Good thing we
666
didn't
style.
tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
A little slippery or son of a bitch, ain't it? Oop. Ow. What do I have here? No. Oh, weekly mission? Sweet. Alright, back to Leeway.
Hey!
I don't think I got a key. I don't think I got a key. Nope, still animal keys. Hydro and cryo. I hate you.
This will be interesting.
Give me 1 second. Damn it. Ah, there we go.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us.
It's
We barely
fine.
escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Look, we have a dine with us.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all to that. That are the stupidest.
We have a dine
Get to that
slave.
creepy statue. We just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That.
Speed of light.
Aha, you thought you could hide a chest from me?
Don't blink.
I was looking for that. Oh, another one. I love chests.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Yeah, we can play as dinosaur. Just kidding.
Speed of light.
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
Really, that's still...
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
I hate you. I hate you.
Cool it.
Oh, you are...
Don't worry about me.
Myra, I don't need you dying.
Incoming. Hey. Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
Whoa, calm
With
your
sword from
ass down.
shadow. Don't blink. Hey.
Your brother reunited and it feels good.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked against the Abyss Herald. Your brother and the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They said nope.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right.
Yep.
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it? Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
It's Paimon. You should have had your reading glasses on. Reading
First
glasses,
off,
you know,
that
something to
Abyss
make you
Herald
look a little
called your
smart.
brother Prince. Seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest-ranking leader in the organization.
Most
Also,
likely is.
your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the abyss. What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on.
Inazuma.
Time to leave. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Off to Inazuma. Also level 32. Oops. Oops, again. There we go. And now we can head to Inazuma. But before that, I'm gonna leave this actually. I'm gonna leave this dungeon. And then I wanna go ahead and head over to Sumeru. Cause honestly, I don't need Geo Traveler anymore. Never really needed Geo Traveler to begin with. But having Dendro Traveler going to Sumeru, it's gonna be way better. Way better. So go ahead and fast travel here. Resonate with Geo real quick. Or resonate with Dendro. Get the second best traveler in the game, according to sources. That's right, Cole. I mean, not Cole, but...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Actually is a pretty goated team. Yeah, this is a decent team right here. As I resonate with Dendro. There we go. Unfortunately, I won't have a single upgrade for it for a minute, but as sub DPS, I don't really need that upgrade. So we cool. Ugh, excuse me. How long we got? I literally have 20 minutes, chat. Make a better team than this. I just thought of something. Oh yeah, that's right. I need elemental mastery for this. This ain't gonna do shit. Oh, already has it. Cool. I could take Animal off. Here we go, Dendro. Raise that to its max. Ooh, I like energy recharge. And more elemental mastery? Ah, bro, we're soaking in the elemental, right? So 92 should be 100. Yeah. 100 though. 100 of that. Not bad. I wish I had a different sword. Oh yeah, that's right. I can use this. Aha. And I have this one too. Oh, dude, easy. I need that there, so I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave it alone. I could go for crit rate. Oh wait. Alright. I said I wasn't gonna use Amber anymore. Yeah, I know it's enhanced. Ooh, 31%? 183, bro. We're chilling. Alright. And, yeah, we can go ahead and start eating it. We can go ahead and go to Inazuma now. But first, we gotta go and, see Beidou.
Never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah. Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
Ah, yes. The
smuggler's
smuggler's
Why don't we ask the one from
route.
Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Sure, Paimon. Let's go see what this random lady says. Alright, Chapter 2 Prologue. We're finally here, chat. In the Chapter 2. By the way, this right here, I'm not doing it because... pretty sure... I just heard, are you sure? I said I'm pretty sure, and all I hear is, are you sure? No. There's a quest at the end of the chasm that you need to have, I think, completed. Fucking Inazuma in order to complete. Which is weird. Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe that's not what's happening. But still. Let's see. What am I looking like on... Still no keys. Yeah, I only got 1 of these. I got 5 of these though. I don't remember getting 5. Alright, fuck it. Alright, so chat. Here's the thing. I will not be rolling on these 2 banners. In case my pity is very close. Because apparently there's a new character coming out. Next patch. Going to be an ice DP. Oh, ice sub DPS by the looks of it. I'm going to roll for her. Hopefully I get her. But I'm not gonna test the waters. Not yet. So I'm gonna wait for her banner to come out. And instead we're just gonna keep rolling on this banner. Try and see if we get Mona. Nope. No. Saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, well, last one. Yeah. Alright. Hey, we started the quest. That's all I wanted to do. We didn't have to go that deep into it. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day. Been 5 hours. Technically. Not fucking 287 minutes. That's a 5-hour stream if I've ever heard of one. Cause chat, honestly chat, I'm trying to get off at night. Tired. See, that's me right now. That's what I'm doing. But alright chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Apex Legends. I got a little thing I want to try tomorrow because I want to try and make the stream as long as possible. So there might be 2 games being played tomorrow. One, I'm going to start myself off with, do a little brain warm up. And then we'll do Apex. That's right, brain warm up. You're wondering, what could it possibly be? What could he be trying to play to warm his brain up to play Apex Legends with? Well, it's not just my brain. My reflexes too. Because let's be honest, my reflexes are not reflective of my age at the moment. So expect 2 games tomorrow. I'll probably only play one for maybe 30 to an hour, and then we'll hop on Apex for the other hours. Don't know how many hours yet, but I think it'll go on sticking to the regular. Probably be about 3 to 4 hours of Apex. What else we got? I do believe that's it. Yeah, so with that being said, I hope you guys have a good night.